Also, those of you that are watching through TikTok, hope y'all is doing all right today. Let me get the chat pulled up here.
Menu.community_friend_request_request_receipt_desk.
Chat is now available.
At Ninja Girl 79.
And there is
hello everyone.
My beautiful Ninja Girl.
Menu.community_friend_request_receipt_desk.
We'll go ahead and tell Andy hi, so we are on YouTube.
56%.
Sending to Andy Heiss.
Send. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube if you're back home yet.
Sending to Brandon Arm.
Send. Alright.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
Sim is loading. I had to do an update, so that's why we started out this way.
Loading, please wait. 58%. Loading, please wait. 71%.
Estimated compensation may range from $300,000 to over $1 million.
Okay.
Is free, confidential, and takes just 2 to 3 minutes.
Let me check this. All right.
At DavidSut W2S. Hello, hello.
David, how are you, buddy?
Loading, please wait. 75%.
All right.
At DavidSut W2S.
Loading, please wait.
Just
80%.
kicking back right now, ready for another flight.
Absolutely. It's coming your way.
Loading, please wait.
At
83%.
Ninja Girl 79. Hello, David.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
At DavidSut W2S.
83%.
Hello, Ninja. At Andy Heisel. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
All right, Mr.
Press
Heisel.
ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
All right, I gotta adjust a setting here real quick before we get started on the sim because, like I said, they had an update.
Welcome. Button. Profile. Button.
All right, let's.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Andy.
Profile menu. Options menu. Page 3 of 3. Currently highlighted. General options. Button 1. Press ESC to go back. General options. Assistance options.
Gotta go here to
options screen.
assistance options for a minute.
User experience. Press ESC to go back. User experience. Points of interest. Piloting. Navigate. Failure. Aircraft system. Search bar. Preset. Search bar. Aircraft systems. Aircraft systems. Auto mixture.
All right,
Off.
that's
Unlimited fuel.
That's good.
Off. Aircraft lights.
Good.
Off. Hero drip. On.
That's
Failure
good.
and damage. Custom. Failure and damage. Crash damage. Disabled.
That's
Aircraft stress
good.
damage.
That's good.
Disabled.
I
At
gotta.
Andy
Engine stress
Heisel.
damage. Disabled.
Good evening,
Icing
Christy.
effect.
Hope you're doing well.
List with 3. Engine stress damage. Icing effect. On. List with 3 valued. Off. Visual only. Navigation aids.
Okay, let
Hard.
me.
Navigation aids. Route and waypoints. Taxi ribbon. Off. Landing pad.
I gotta check a
Off.
couple of these real
Notifications.
quick because
Hard. Toggle.
if
Notification.
not, it could cause a
Piloting and
problem.
controls notifications. Off. List with 2 values. Aircraft system. Off.
Don't need
Flying
those.
tips.
Don't need
Off.
those.
Objectives. Off.
Don't need those.
Software tips. Off. Piloting. Piloting. Auto rudder. Off. Assisted yoke. On. List with 2. Off. Assisted checklist. Off. Assisted landing. On.
Don't
Off.
need that.
Assisted takeoff. Off. List with AI radio communications, ATC. Off. AI anti-stall protection. Off. AI auto trim. Off.
Most of these
Assisted
settings you
controller
don't want them
sensitivity.
on because,
Gliders.
especially
single plane
in
takeoff assist-
payware,
Helicopters. Assisted. Helicopters. Assist. Turbulence. Real. Points of interest. Hard.
the payware
category
definitely
heading.
not
Select to expand or collapse. Points of interest. Smart cam mode. Manual.
set up
Landmark
for
markers. City markers.
where we don't use AI anyways
markers.
with the payware.
Color
So
markers. Off.
just making
Display
sure all
directions
this
to
is
chosen
off
point.
real quick.
Display all labels. User experience. Press ESC to go back. User experience. User experience. Aerodynamic visualization. ATC enforce flight plan. Off. ATC UI panel.
Okay,
open
we're
start.
good. So let's
Off.
save that stuff.
List with 2 values. Options screen. Currently highlighted. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Bullseye landing. World map. Button 2. World map screen. Press space. Search result. Aircraft selection and customization
Make sure it's got the
menu.
right airplane here.
Current aircraft is Boeing 777-200.
Yep.
Select departure. Combo box. Search result.
All right, so
Enter
departure.
field. Select to enter text.
KPBI.
RPBI/Binaladen Airport Binaladen. RPBI/Binaladen Airport Binaladen. KPBI/Palm Beach INTL West Palm Beach. Select departure. KPBI Palm Beach INTL West Palm Beach. Switch departure and KPBI Palm Beach INTL West Palm Beach. Combo box.
Okay,
Switch
that
departure
should
and
be
arrival
right.
points. Select arrival.
KB,
Combo box.
KPB.
Select to open a search field. Switch depart. KPBI Palm Beach INTL. Switch departure and select
I
arrival.
believe that's right.
Combo
Make
box.
sure.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an
KPBI.
additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or switch departure and arrival points. KPBI Palm Beach
Yep,
INTL.
that's right.
Switch departure.
Okay.
Select arrival.
And we are
Combo
going
box.
to.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one,
That's not
to
what I
allow
want,
selection
yeah.
of a specific airport gate or runway. Switch departure and select arrival. Search result.
KCVG,
KCVG/Cincinnati. Select
which
arrival.
is Cincinnati.
Cincinnati/Northern KYINTL Cincinnati. Combo box.
And of course,
Select to open a search field, or switch departure and arrival points. KPBI Palm Beach, runway, 28R. Drop down
this
list.
patient is going to be flying on a regular flight with other passengers.
Gate 2, gate small. Gate 0, gate small.
But
Gate
apparently, this patient had a head injury
Gate 3, gate small.
from climbing,
Gate 4, gate small.
and he needs
Gate 5, gate small.
to go get some medical care.
At
Gate 6,
Leonian
gate small.
Universe. Yo yo, hope you're doing well.
Gate 7, gate small.
Doing good here, Leone.
Gate 7, gate small. Gate 8, gate small.
Got to get the right gate here, though, guys, so bear with me.
Gate 9, gate small. Gate 10, gate small.
We definitely can't be going to a small gate.
Gate 12, gate small.
Medium is doable.
Gate 13, gate small. Gate 13, gate small. Gate 14, gate small. Gate 15, gate small. Gate 16, gate small.
All these are small so
Gate
far.
Gate 16, gate small. Gate 17, gate small. Gate 18, gate small. Gate 19, gate small.
Come on, give me a heavy.
Gate 20, gate small. Gate 19, gate small. Gate 20, gate 21, gate small.
At
21
Ninja Girl
gates so
79.
far,
Gate 22, gate small.
Hello Leonian
and
Universe.
they're all small.
Gate 22, gate small. Gate 23, gate small. Gate 24, gate small. Gate 25, gate small.
All right.
Gate 25, gate small. Gate 26, gate small. Gate 27, gate small. Parking 28, fuel box.
We don't need a fuel box.
Parking 34, fuel box. Parking 36 ramp GA small. Parking 34 fuel box. Parking 36. Parking 37 ramp GA small.
Why do they got all small gates
Parking.
here?
Parking 37 ramp G. Parking 38
At
ramp GA
Leonian
small.
Universe.
Parking 37
Awesome.
ramp GA small.
Almost ready to fly for
Parking
sure.
38. Parking 39
Got
ramp GA
everything
small.
except FSUK isn't being recognized by TFM.
Parking 39 ramp GA small. Parking 40 ramp GA small.
Should be getting close to a medium here,
Parking
guys.
41 ramp GA small. Parking 40 ramp. Parking 41 ramp GA small. Parking 42 ramp GA small.
What's not recognizing it, Leo?
Parking 43 ramp GA small. Parking 43 ramp GA small. Parking 44 ramp GA small. Parking 43 ramp. Parking 44. Parking 46 ramp GA small.
Well, especially if it's plug and play, it should recognize it.
Parking 44. Parking 40. Parking 47 ramp GA small. Parking 46. Parking 47. Parking 50 ramp GA small.
50 ramp so far, and these are
Parking
all
50 ramp GA small. Parking 51 ramp GA small.
small. Come on, give me a medium
Parking
or
52 ramp GA
something.
small. Parking 51. Parking 50. Parking 54 ramp GA small.
We'll get one. Just hang in there, guys.
Parking 56 ramp GA small.
Come on, a medium already.
Parking 57 ramp GA small. Parking 58 ramp GA. Parking 59 ramp GA medium. Parking 60 ramp GA small.
There we go.
Parking 59 ramp GA medium. Runway.
We got a medium.
Parking
That'll
59
work.
ramp GA.
All right. Load this puppy in there. We'll get things going here, Mr. Buck.
Loading, please wait.
My beautiful
41%.
girl is here with us. As always.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yep, I'm right here.
Loading, please wait. 74%.
At Leonian Universe. I installed version 7 of
Loading, please wait.
FSUIPC,
83%.
but it's not being recognized by TFM. It doesn't see it and shows as unknown.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
You got the latest version
Loading, please wait. 85%.
of F. Did you check to make sure that's the latest version of FSUIPC? It should notice it.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Maybe someone will come on that knows a little more about that situation. I don't know.
Ready to fly.
All right. Now, let me. Yeah, that's really strange that it don't. Well, yeah, but you know what? You might need to make sure that sometimes FSUIPC might not start up automatically, and you just need to go and run the executable. So you need to make sure that when you load the sim, that FSUIPC actually loaded. Sometimes I even have to go and run the executable. So
At Leonian Universe. Also, how did you so easily select your airports? I have to use the mouse to select mine because using the arrow keys to find departure and arrival doesn't work.
Yeah, it does. It's just very. You can only. So first you got to select your runway. After you get your arrival and departure, you got to go over to where it shows your arrival, down arrow once to runway, hit enter right there, and then start just down arrow. But you can only down arrow so far, and you got to do like up arrow once, down arrow twice, up arrow once, down arrow twice. You have to do that because it loses focus. So it's kind of tricky, but once you get used to it, it's not horrible. Can you go over the mission details for me, please? Let's get our mission details real quick.
Patient is a 64-year-old male with acute heart failure being transferred from Palm Beach to Miami for advanced cardiac care. He is stable but requires continuous cardiac monitoring. On board is a flight nurse and a paramedic. Family is waiting at the receiving hospital. Let me know if you need any more details.
This patient will be brought on to a 777-200 with other passengers, but he will continue to stay monitored. Alright.
Copy. Patient will be boarded on Alpha 777-200 with other passengers and remain monitored throughout. Medical team is aware and prepared for in-flight care.
So this patient's having heart failure. That ain't no good. I also have an extra person on the flight. Christy will also help the medical team keep an eye on him.
Copy. Christy will be added to the flight to assist the medical team with patient monitoring.
Handing comms over to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
TBM Charlie 64. Contact Miami approach on 118.1.
Palm Beach approach. Borealis 4207. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have November.
Alright.
Good evening, Captain.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Envoy 4061, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
Switching to Miami Center on 132.45, the Envoy 4061. Borealis 4207, heavy Palm Beach approach, cleared to Cincinnati via the T-Bird 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.625, squawk 7641.
Palm Beach approach. Borealis 4207. Heavy cleared to Cincinnati via T-Bird 6 departure, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 390 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 1.
So no acting up on the flight, Andy. We got a patient on the airplane that's in bad condition.
Borealis 4207, heavy
I don't want you to
wingback
give the guy a heart attack.
Over 20th Flight 1204, contact Miami Center on 135.6. Envoy 3435, contact Miami
Alright,
Center
let's
on
go ahead and get our
135.6.
fuel added in here.
Air Aurora Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. We're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bin
46750.
or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our friendly crew members. Sit back, relax,
Alright.
and enjoy the journey.
There's our fuel. Now for our ZFW.
American 944, contact Miami Center on 135.6. 135.6 for American 944, good day.
Alright. Now, I better make sure.
Delivery, Caribbean 28, with information Zulu, ready to copy IFR to Nassau. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Couch 532, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
There we go.
American 983, contact Miami Center on 135.6.
Alright.
Switching to Miami Center on 135.6.
Everything's good. We got new brakes on the airplane. We got new tires.
Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our flight data put in here.
4223, departure is on 12735.
AIRAC data's up to date.
Alright, 3182 X-ray is ready to
We
taxi.
are at
34 left traffic. CFR in effect.
KPBI. Alright. Copy our GPS. IRS is the line. Now we'll do our route. KPBI. KCVG. That looks good. Now we'll
American 2372,
request.
contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7. 124.7 for American 2372.
Looks good. We'll select it with right soft 6. Let it upload our route for uplink. Doing okay, sweetheart? I added you to the medical care team. You gotta help keep an eye on the patient. Alright, we'll load that in. Route 1 uplink is loading. Make sure you all keep an eye on Andy Heisel. He is a known alcoholic and he doesn't like to follow rules very well. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have told
At
on
Ninja
you.
Girl
My bad, bud.
79. I think the Walmart
Understood,
driver is
Captain.
lost.
I will keep an eye on Andy High School and ensure he follows the rules.
Palm Beach clearance.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Cincinnati. This is Air Aurora Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. We're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding
At
passes.
Leonian
Stow
Universe.
your hand luggage under the
Yeah,
seats in front of
this
you.
is awesome.
If you need any
This is why I like
assistance,
flying.
Don't hesitate to reach out to any of our friendly crew members. Just a
Yeah,
quick
I love
reminder to
flying,
keep an
man.
eye on
I
your fellow
really do.
passengers, especially Andy High School, as we want everyone to
I
follow the
enjoy
rules
it.
for a safe and pleasant journey.
And the say intentions where you get to do missions now, especially the ACA missions, where doing them missions, they actually donate 10% of your membership toward that organization in real life, that it's more than just sitting here and flying on a sim. It's making a difference to organizations out there, especially I like doing the one with pets and stuff like that. I really enjoy it.
Heisel, I would like a coffee mug shot of tequila.
Andy is already asking for a shot of tequila. He gets no alcohol on the airplane today. But yeah, I feel you, Leonie. I got you, man.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure Andy does not receive any alcohol today.
You know, if you want, give him some non-alcohol.
To our ride to Cincinnati.
Just
This is Aero
tell him that
Flight
it's alcohol. He won't know the
009.
difference.
We're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
But yeah,
don't
I
hesitate
do.
to reach
I
out to any
really
of our
enjoy
friendly
flying.
crew members. Just a
It's
quick
comforting
reminder
to
keep
me.
an eye on your fellow passengers,
And I've got
especially
a, you know, my
as we want
fiance,
everyone
she
to
supports me
follow the
100%, so that makes
Sit back,
a big
relax,
difference. Yeah, that
and enjoy the
Walmart
trip.
person better not be,
At Leonian Universe.
Understood, Captain.
Well, it's
Oh
I will
wow,
8:51.
ensure Andy
that's
does not
amazing.
receive any alcohol today. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Cincinnati. This is Air Aurora Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. We're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our friendly crew members. Just a quick reminder to keep an eye on your fellow passengers, especially Andy High School, as we want everyone
Andy
to
High School.
for a safe and pleasant journey.
At Davidsut W2S.
That's funny.
Enjoy the trip.
This makes flying really worth it in the sim.
Yeah, it does. It really does. They got his name as Andy High School. That's too funny, dude. Okay, yeah, he's still doing his... Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? About forgot a whole bunch of stuff. Got to talking. Not... There we go.
At Andy Heisel.
Departure November
I love it.
689er402000 for 4000. November
28, right.
68940 radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 13-13000. Climb 13-13000, November 689er40.
At Leonian Universe. Totally can't wait to get in the air. Definitely excited to do cargo flights for sure.
Switching to Miami Center on 135.175 November 689er40. Palm Beach approach, November 245 Bravo Mike. We're previously on a 040 heading for the weather. We're turning direct to the Palm Beach VOR now.
Twin Cessna 5 Bravo Mike Roger, proceed direct Palm Beach VOR.
Palm Beach clearance, requesting flight following to Southwest Florida.
TBM Romeo Victor Sierra Alpha X-Ray Palm Beach. Clearance
There we
on
go.
request. Stand by.
Departure, Spirit Wings 22000 for 4000.
Spirit Wings 2, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Climb 11-1000, Spirit Wings 2.
Spirit Wings 2, contact Miami Center on 132.4.
132.4 for Spirit Wings 2.
Departure November 88 Tango 2000 for 4000.
November 88 Tango radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
Up to 4000 November 88 Tango.
At Ninja Girl 79.
4.50.
I enjoy sitting back, relaxing and watching.
there, and I still got the flight program before the guy got back into the airplane. Good deal. I thought I was going to run out of time. I'm just good like that, I guess. Alright, so everything's been programmed. We are set up in the CDU, so we just got to wait for the first officer to get back in the airplane. And, yeah. So, update on the vehicle. I've got all the parts to fix the vehicle now. I got to get
135.175 November 88 Tango Tango.
At Ninja Girl
the
79.
right size tire tool.
If you hear Aussie, our Walmart order is here.
And weather to, you know, work with us here. We'll, should be back on the road here soon. We got a box in there sitting on the chair and it's full of parts. It's got the rotor, brake caliper, brakes. Got everything we need. Brake cleaner. Alright, let's get the... Okay, baby. Go to panels here, make sure our...
At Leonian Universe. My girl also supports me as well in this. Definitely excited to plan out and map the flight from VA to Denmark, where I will be going in real life soon.
JetBlue 1900, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Contact Miami Center 123.4.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's awesome.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it makes a difference when you got someone supporting you. There we go. Now we're in the passenger area.
Flow completed.
You guys should actually... You should hear the passengers, actually.
Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake.
3370.
On.
Contact altitude.
Fuel control switches.
Maintain VFR.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, we're gonna go outside the airplane here. I'm going to shut the doors and let you guys hear the APU fire up from the outside. Okay.
Juliet Alpha 3370, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
Go to our doors.
135.175 for Juliet Alpha 3370.
Door 1 is closed. Once I hear it confirm that it's shut, we will
initiating before start flow.
Arm all doors. Alright, all doors are armed. And now here in a minute, you're going to hear the APU fire up. Alright, APU's coming on. You'll hear it here in just a second.
We'll stop landing at your airport. Saratoga. Visual approach 10 right. Saratoga Tango. Cleared for the visual approach. Runway 10 right. Saratoga Tango.
There's APU firing up. Alright, APU is good. Let's take you guys back inside the airplane. There's the passenger. There's another kid coughing because, whatever reason. Who knows?
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Oh,
Closed and
Andy, I
locked.
was going to tell you.
Passenger signs.
Willow
On. MCP. Speed.
caught a
144.
mole that the
Heading
cats brought in the
278.
house.
Altitude.
It was still alive.
30,
She didn't kill it either.
0,
She just
0.
held it there
Sit. Takeoff speed.
for Christy,
B1,
so Christy could go get
138. BR,
something to grab it and
139.
throw it back outside.
B2, 144. Checked. CDU pre-flight.
Daggone cats.
Completed. Trim. Sit.
I've even had a mouse bring
Departure briefing.
a cat bring
There
a
will be
mouse
a
in
left seat
and
takeoff
put it on
from
my desk.
Kilo, Papa, Bravo, India, 2. Kilo, Charlie, Victor, Golf. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 28 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Departure Extra 7 November Yankee 2000 for 4,000.
Extra 7 November Yankee, radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
Up to 10,000, Extra 7 November Yankee.
All right. Now we're ready to request push and start.
5528, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
Contact Miami Center 135.175. Deluxe 5528.
Medical transport, ready for push and start.
Borealis 4207, heavy Palm Beach ground, push and start approved. Tail
At
south.
Leonian Universe. Wait,
Push and
do
start
you
approved,
actually have
tail
a passenger on your running?
Yeah, I'm doing a mission, which is through Say Intention, so. All right. Connect the ramp. Park and brake released. Requesting tug.
Roger, stand by.
Alright, tug's on its way. Requesting tug. What's the hold up here? Come on, people.
Roger, tug will stand by. Release park and brake when ready. Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake's been released, ready for pushback, tail to the south.
Tug standing stand by. Commencing pushback with tail to the south. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Alright, let's
Starting engines.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Cincinnati. We are on Air Aurora Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, and we expect to be in the air for about 2 hours.
Alright, trim is where it
Please
needs
pay
to
close
be.
attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Now let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open your seatbelt. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position.
Push
and
back
open your
and
window
start it.
blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks
Engine
will
2
start
started.
automatically.
Engine
Hold the
2
mask
cut out.
firmly,
Backup
place it over
generators
your
are
nose and
on.
mouth, and
Right
breathe
generator
normally.
is on.
Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Primary
Your
electrical
life vest is located under your seat.
is set.
Put it on,
Right
slip
air
it over your
bleed
head,
set to
fasten it,
auto.
and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are also available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is
And here
clearly marked.
goes
We have 2
engine
exits
number
located at the
1.
front and rear of the cabin. Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If we need to brace for impact, lean forward with your head on your knees and your arms wrapped around your legs.
Alright,
Please
here
follow
comes
crew
engine
instructions
1.
at all times. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
9 pounds of thrust.
Ground to flight
100
deck.
pound
Pushback
thrust.
complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of
267.
position. Start and report when ready for disconnect.
809 on thrust. 1856 pounds of thrust. 3105 pounds of thrust.
Ground, we are ready for pushback.
Engine 1 started.
Please set the nose
Engine
to
1
the
cut
right.
out.
United 1 Golf
All
Charlie,
engines
pushback and
stable.
engine start approved. Tail northeast.
Parking brake released.
Okay. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
It's okay, guys.
Flow completed.
It's
Before
okay.
taxi checklist.
Ground to
Anti-ice.
flight deck. Bypass
Chip.
removed. We've disconnected.
Recall.
It's clear. You're good to go.
Chip.
Great flight. See you soon.
Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control tower.
Guys are barking because we've got stuff being dropped off, and well, let's just say these dogs are the best dogs in the world, but not the people they don't know. It wouldn't be good. You want to go ahead and double check, make sure that everything's been disconnected.
Roger, we'll double check the disconnection. Stand by for confirmation. Tug is already disconnected.
All right, have a good night. Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. You can go ahead and request taxi. Connect to ground.
I'll connect us to ground and request taxi clearance.
Palm Beach ground. Borealis 4207. Heavy, ready to taxi. We have November.
Borealis 4207, heavy Palm Beach ground, taxi to runway 28 right via Juliet Lima, Lima 7.
Runway 28 right. Juliet, Lima, Lima 7. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
Alright. Alright, parking brake is set. Go back to the cockpit here for a minute. Jump to the runway.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact tower on 119.1, so long.
Before takeoff, flow.
Switching to tower on 119.1. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Alright,
Sit.
folks.
Before takeoff
Borealis
checklist complete.
4207. Heavy. Good evening. We're holding short of 28 right and ready for departure.
Borealis 4207, heavy Palm Beach Tower, no delay. 737 on an 8-mile final runway 28 right, winds 340 at 8. RNAV Crier, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're going to take off.
Runway 28 right. RNAV Crier, cleared for takeoff. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked. B1. Rotate. Gear up. Positive rate. .400 feet. Flaps 1. Autopilot.
Borealis 4207.
Flaps up.
Contact departure on 123.6.
Acceleration altitude.
Switching to departure on 123.625. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
And we are off.
Palm Beach approach. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
At
Evening,
Davidson
climbing path
W2S.
1500.
Nice takeoff.
Thanks, David.
Borealis 4207. Heavy Palm Beach approach radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Gonna be climbing via the SID.
Climbing via the SID. Borealis 4207. Heavy.
At Leonian Universe. Ah, very nice. Flawless takeoff.
FedEx 850, roger. Continue as filed.
Absolutely, that was a good takeoff there. And usually when I take off, I'll start off in the cockpit. So you'll hear me here.
Flow completed. After takeoff, check.
You'll hear me here in the
Landing gear.
cockpit.
Up.
Then
Flat.
once I get to taking off, and everything's good,
After takeoff, checklist completed.
I throw it back to the passenger area, allowing people to look out the windows. Climbing at 243 knots, 2,360 feet a minute. Currently at 7,012 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. I missed it putting food up.
Departure, this is Prestige
It's okay,
101,
baby.
Level 4.2.
Prestige 101, Palm Beach departure, radar contact.
Lights
climb
off.
Via the SID.
Climbing to flight level 390 cruise altitude.
Borealis 4207, heavy climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260. Borealis
big boy.
4207, heavy.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want Ozzy to, you know, be delivering something, him get out the door, because he is a big boy. Andy knows Ozzy. Andy got to meet Ozzy. He's a big boy.
Cabin service will begin shortly.
Yeah, he's a
Sit back,
big boy.
relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to Cincinnati. Thank you for flying with Air Aurora.
That's right, folks. We're headed to Cincinnati. I'm guessing about an hour and a half. I'm looking at 1 hour and 58 minutes right now till we start a descent into Cincinnati, Ohio. Maybe we'll fly right over top of Scottsburg, Indiana. Maybe even the one time we actually flew over Madison, Indiana, which is just a few towns from where I'm at.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Miami approach on 132.15.
2 Juliet Papa, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
Contacting Miami approach on 132.15. Borealis 4207, heavy. Miami approach, Borealis 4207, heavy, good evening. Climbing through 13,000 for flight level 260.
Borealis 4207, heavy Miami approach. Good evening, Jupiter altimeter 3015.
That was a flawless takeoff.
Good evening, altimeter 3015. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Miami proceed by follow to Miami International Service 579.
Borealis 4207, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 340. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Miami Center on 133.55.
Contacting Miami Center on 133.55. Borealis 4207 heavy. Miami Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy, good evening. Climbing to flight level 190, aiming for flight level 340.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Miami Center, good evening.
Request altitude for descent, Delta 8503. Request altitude for Delta 8503. Descent and maintain 200 Delta 850.
Delta 8503, set requested altitude for Delta 8503. Borealis 4207, heavy, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Miami Center, TBM 29er Golf, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Dallas. We're at 8,000 VFR climbing, climbing 17,500.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Direct meeting event is filed, 1256, and I did TBM 29er Golf.
All right.
There's the IDEN.
24,000 feet.
TBM 29er Golf. Miami Center, X105 heavy, passing flight level 250, climbing to flight level 340, direct hurricane.
FedEx 105 heavy, Miami Center, good evening. Delta 2127. Contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Hold on, stupid headset, shut up on me. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go.
Jacksonville Center on 135.75.
135.75, FedEx 2056 Heavy to you.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary
Finishing up a song that I'm working on, guys.
meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit
This
card
was
and
a
unable to
suggestion that
accept
got emailed, so we'll see how it works. And I'll tell you what the email is here in a minute.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options for you, including our signature gourmet sandwiches and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, selected items from the Air Aurora shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the service.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Finally, popcorn yummy.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Borealis 4207 heavy. Jacksonville Center, Borealis 4207, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy Jacksonville Center, good evening.
American 117, heavy Jacksonville Center, good evening.
American 117 Heavy, wish to US flight level 330.
Rouge 1638, contact Miami Center on 133.475.
133.475 for Rouge 1638. Good day.
Jacksonville Center, Archery 1956. We're established on the ILS 7 left approach Daytona. Archery 956.
Archer 956, contact Daytona Tower on 120.7 for landing clearance.
Contact Tower 120.7 for landing clearance from Archer 956.
Maintain 6,000.
Delta 103 descending on G-Town 1 arrival for the ILS 17 left 16,000 for 1003. Delta 103 Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 103 contact Daytona approach on 125.8. Safe flight. Contact Daytona approach on 125.8, Delta 1003. Thank you.
Okay, so I got an email from Riley. To be exact, Riley from South Carolina. So, Riley,
Heavy Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
I never promise that my songs are what people want. I just do my best to make it what they were looking for. And the song he wanted was one of them songs. You know them days when you wake up and just everything is aggravating, everything is irritating. You don't want people to bother you. You don't want people to talk to you. Like, I've had them days in the past, and I ain't had them for a long time, especially since I've been with my fiance. But I know what you're saying. I get it. So hopefully I was able to write this to kind of, make it something that you can enjoy. So the song's called Not Today. Y'all let me know what you think. Here it is. Well, let me check our time real quick. 1 hour and okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, I like the start of it.
Things can happen. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed. Anger versus aggression. Oh, wow. Today, just leave it be, don't start shit that you can't finish. Keeping your mouth shut real quick, you will see. I'm not about to hate or making other people's days bad, but if you cross me today, you won't like the outcome. So be smart about it. Just keep your lips zipped, just leave it said and done.
At Ninja Girl 79. Liking it so far.
End up with a busted head. Left laying on the ground, only to remember what the fuck I said.
I like it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn vape, hell yeah.
That's great. I love it. Hell yeah, baby.
Only one way today is going on in my way, and if you don't like it, then I don't know what else to say.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotta go on SoundCloud.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love this. This is good.
Everyone has one of those days where they just don't give a fuck about anything that anyone else might say. That's right. I call it don't fuck with me day, and it's really, really simple. Just stay the fuck out of my way.
I love it.
Not today. Go fuck with someone else. Leave me the fuck be fareway. Sometimes things can happen.
Captain John, first officer
Delta 1130, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I'm insured for you now, so you don't have to go around again.
Delta 1130, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Where they just don't give a fuck about anything that anyone else might say. Oh, that's right. I call it don't fuck with me day, and it's really, really simple. Just stay the fuck out of my way. Not today. Go fuck with someone else. Leave me the fuck be.
Now that's good. Let's listen to the second version though, just to see.
American 6823, climb
This is the second version.
Sometimes things can happen. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed. Anger versus aggression. Today, just leave me be. Don't start shit that you can't finish. Keeping your mouth shut real quick. You will see. I'm not about the hate or making other people's days bad, but if you cross me today, you won't like
At Andy Heisel. Fantastic first song.
Yeah, first one's good.
Or you just might end up with a busted head, left laying on the ground only to remember what the fuck I said. Not today. No time for the
Nope, it's number one, y'all. It's got to be. Number two, nope. Number one. It's gonna be this one right here. We're gonna publish it
At
right
Ninja
now.
Girl 79. First one.
Sometimes things can happen. Waking up on the wrong side of the bed.
I love this one. This is good.
Versus aggression. Ooh, wow. Today, leave it be, don't start shit that you can't finish. Keeping your mouth shut real.
We got 54 minutes till descent.
I'm not about the hate of making other people's days bad, but if you cross me today, you won't like the outcome. So be smart about it. Just keep your lips sealed, leave it said and done. Or you just might end up with a busted head, left laying on the ground only to remember what the fuck I said. Not today. No time for the drama and games. I'm right solid. Don't fuck with me, dude. Simple as that, nothing else to say. Today, yeah, no time for your game. Leave your ass crying and wishing that you just went a different way. Ooh, every one of those moments, the kind of don't fuck with me day.
All right, now let me.
Only one way today is going on in my way, and if you don't like it, then I don't know what else to say.
00 Bravo, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Don't be a bitch or acting like your shit don't stink, because your ass done knows just what I think. Find something else, something better to do. Don't come fucking with me, and I won't fuck with you. Everyone has one of those days where
All right,
they
there we
just
go.
don't give a fuck about anything that anyone else might say. That's right. I call it don't fuck with me.
Do what?
I fell. I'm fine.
You fell.
I'm fine.
Hold on, y'all. I will be back here in just a minute. Give me 1 second.
4207. Heavy contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 134.85. Borealis 4207, heavy. Jacksonville Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, heavy Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 77723, Golf Jacksonville Center, roger. Altimeter 29901.
29901, Cirrus 23 Golf, thank you. Descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 035, vectors for the RNAV 3 runway approach into Hilton Head, Cirrus 23 Golf.
Cirrus 23 Golf, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.925. Jacksonville Center.com 7820, flight level 360, descending via the 43 arrival.
.com 7820, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 811, flight level 360.
FedEx 811, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wing 846, flight level 350.
Spirit Wings 846, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Echo Papa Alpha, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
Echo Papa Alpha is at flight level 350. Contacting Atlanta Center on 124.325.
Alright, we got 42 minutes, folks. Be back with you here in just a few minutes.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest, 3057, flight level 390.
Southwest 3057, radar contact. Expecting descent in 20 minutes for runway 8 left into Atlanta, GNDLS arrival. You are transitioning to Sky 235.
New Sky 235, please expedite your descent to 3000.
Jacksonville Center, you can cancel that descent to 3000. We are landing in Atlanta, and we are about 20 minutes out from our descent. New Sky 235. Oh boy, alright. We're still IFR, headed to runway 8 left in Atlanta, New Sky 235. Please pick the IFR clearance.
Mike Juliet, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325. 124.325, 1 Mike Juliet. Atlanta Center, 431 Mike Juliet, flight level 230, descending via the arrival. Atlanta Center, 431 Mike Juliet.
Center, Catbird 104, requesting descent via stock R4, arrival into Charlotte, please. Jacksonville Center, Catbird 104, requesting descent via stock R4 at this time.
Catbird 104, descend via Stalker 4 into Charlotte.
Delta 5959, contact Jacksonville approach on 119.0.
JetBlue 1900, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.475.
132.475, JetBlue 900, have a good night.
Jacksonville Central, American 242 is with you, flight level 350.
American 242, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Central, American 242, request further descent.
American 242, descend and maintain flight level 270. Papa Victor, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.9 or 75.
134.9 or 75, 5 Papa Victor.
takeoff, has started vomiting uncontrollably. I believe it might be motion sickness, but I wanted to inform you immediately so we can prepare for any necessary assistance upon landing.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.875.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 127.875. Borealis 4207. Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Borealis 4207. Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207, Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and get our descent set up.
09 Jacksonville Center, cleared to Quito. Direct aired, then as filed, squawk 6241 and ident.
Squawk 6241, emergency 2909, direct. Jacksonville Center, just to confirm, emergency 2909, CRPS 2 Kilo, Victor, Papa, Sierra.
American 2909 Jacksonville Center, cleared to Quito, direct aired, then as filed.
Flow completed.
6241 and ident.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200.
Checked.
Descent checklist completed.
Get rid of our vector there. And then we're going to be 4,000 for our no, not landing, but
American 278, contact Atlanta Center on 128.1.
946 is the altitude for the runway 36. 36 right. So it's almost 1,000 feet just for the runway. So we're still gonna we're gonna set our altitude to 1,500. Actually, I think we're gonna set it. Yeah, let me see.
Jacksonville Center, American 2105, with you at 340, looking for my IFR to Fort Lauderdale.
That's going to 4,000.
Clearance on request, you're number one.
Then 2,500.
5754 in the box for American 2105.
Yeah, we'll leave it at 1,500. I just wanted to make sure you've not been giving Andy any alcohol while he's been on the airplane, have you?
No, Captain. I haven't given Andy any alcohol. I've been keeping an eye on him as instructed.
Okay, whatever you do, don't give him any alcohol. He'll try to talk you into it. He might even try to flirt with you, get your phone number, just to get a drink.
Understood, Captain. I will make sure to keep Andy away from any alcohol and handle the situation accordingly.
And don't let him flirt with you, because he'll try it.
Understood, Captain. I will make sure to keep Andy away from any alcohol and handle the situation accordingly. I'll also be on guard against any flirtation attempts.
As far as everything else, any other problems going on? And how is our one passenger that's being transported for medical care? What are you doing, bud?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain.
Laying your head on
the
my
passenger
lap,
being
ain't you?
transported for medical care is stable at the moment. I will continue to monitor the situation closely and keep you updated if anything changes.
At Andy Heisel.
If you have any problems, just let me know.
Since I'm getting shitty
Chrissy
service
can
on
help
your
you.
airline, can I have a refund LOL?
Also remind Andy that we don't tolerate passengers cussing at us, and there is no refund just because he can't drink. You need to let him know that. No, you are irresponsible, so you're not getting a refund, Andy.
Captain.
You just don't get no alcohol.
Inform Andy that we don't tolerate any inappropriate behavior, and that there are no refunds.
You know, it's your mom that called us and told us to make sure we don't give you no alcohol, that you get out of control. Hey, you know what? Give Andy a juicy juice. That'll make him feel better. Make him feel like he's, actually growing up a little bit.
At Ninja Girl 79. No refunds, all sales are final.
I'll get Andy a juice right away to help him feel better.
There, we're getting you a juicy juice, see? Make sure you let him know that he also can't have no Bubblicious, because he's been a bad boy. See, you could have had some Bubblicious and you messed it up.
I will make sure to inform Andy that he can't have any Bubblicious either due to his behavior.
American 6823, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 270.
At Andy Heisel. No, I want some Kool-Aid.
Oh, and you go ahead and make an announcement, let the passengers know that we are now serving alcoholic beverages. Anyone else can have one, just not Andy.
Flight level 400.
Borealis 4207, heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 123.7.
Hey folks, we are now serving alcoholic beverages. Feel free to enjoy a
Contacting
drink,
Atlanta
but
Center
just
on
a reminder that Andy will not be
123.7.
receiving any alcohol
Borealis
today.
4207.
Thank you for your understanding.
Heavy.
I find it, it's so wild how, we're at 39,000 feet, and when we start our descent, we'll probably still be over
Atlanta Center, Borealis
maybe even Kentucky
evening, maintaining flight level 390.
when we start descent. It's crazy, but the time that distance that you cover in the air compared to being on the ground is big difference. Speaking of airplanes, I think that the UPS that crashed in Louisville, it's done and over, and I think the news, they need to let it go. Not show it again, not show more videos. Enough is enough, and as painful as it is for the families, let these people rest in peace. Seriously.
4207, heavy Atlanta Center, expect the Jakey 6 arrival, Cubham transition. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting Jakey 6, arrival Cubham transition. We'll wait for the descent in about 20 minutes unless we request earlier. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Borealis 4207, heavy descend via Jakey 6 Cubham transition into Cincinnati. Altimeter 3039er.
Descend via Jakey 6 Cubham transition into Cincinnati. Altimeter 3039er. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Taking a bath? Maybe I had to help your back some, huh? Huh? We'll be starting descent here in about 30 minutes.
Atlanta exec jet.
No, 22 minutes,
is
sorry.
Climbing through flight level 270 for 400. Afternoon, exec jet.
ExecJet 386, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450 is at Jet 36. glide with you, flight level 3104350.
Delta 65, Atlanta Center. Roger.
Niner 1 Bravo Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 400.
400, Bravo Sierra.
All right, 18 minutes till descent, folks. You want to do me a favor and take Andy 2 oranges, 3 bananas, and a chocolate cupcake.
Hey folks, just a quick update. We're serving some delicious snacks right now. For our friend Andy, I've got 2 oranges, 3 bananas, and a chocolate cupcake coming right up. Enjoy your snacks and let me know if you need anything else.
Delta 2224, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 2224. ASAP 352 requesting IFR with information Mike.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
PS 2555, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625.
Alright, let's take a look here. 12 minutes till descent. Don't worry, Andy. Once we get landed, you can go and have you all the drinks that you want to have. Just not on my airplane. You understand? I'll tell you what, Andy. On the next flight that we do, the next mission, be here in a little while, I'll let you fly along with us, and I'll give you one of them teaser bottles that are, you know, it's like one shot. It's a little bottle. I'll let you have one of those. Enough to get your tongue wet. We've got about 12 minutes till we start our descent. So let everybody know that the galley will be closed in 10 minutes. If they want to drink, now's the time to request it. Otherwise, snacks and drinks will be unavailable in 10 minutes.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. We have about 12 minutes until we start our descent, so if you'd like any drinks or snacks, please let us know in the
At
next
Ninja Girl 79.
After that, the galley will
Never
be closed.
ordered me
We won't be
anything.
able to serve anything. Thanks for your understanding.
Do me a favor and
At Ninja Girl 79. I want a MT Dew.
take Christy a Mountain Dew with ice, please. And if she wants any snacks, ask her what she wants when you get her the Mountain Dew. There you go, honey.
Understood, Captain. I'll take Christy a Mountain Dew with ice and ask her if she wants any snacks when I get there.
At Andy Heisel. I will never fly on this airline ever again. I will now exclusively fly on Delta LMAO.
Well, you know, we do flight for Delta too, so, you know, just saying.
865 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, Delta 865.
Delta 865, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
Contact Atlanta Center 134.55, Delta 865.
Four minutes till descent.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 126.575. Borealis 4207, heavy. Indianapolis Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 390.
Radar contact confirmed at flight level 390. Borealis 4207, heavy.
Center, hello, Walker 1418, flight level 370.
Walker 1418, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Center, Southwest 1421, request flight level 370.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you like
Southwest
anything to drink or a
1421,
small snack?
climb and maintain flight
Don't worry,
level
this time it's
370.
actually hot, I think.
No, I don't want anything to drink. Not at this moment. We're going to be starting descent here in just a minute.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to keep everything ready for our descent.
Indianapolis Center, citation 45.
Approaching top of descent.
Flight level 410.
Citation 4542 Golf, Indianapolis Center, roger. Maintain flight level 410.
United 1890, centro de Indianápolis. Boa tarde.
Center maintain 8000 altimeter 3006, catch 431.
getting ready to start our descent. Double check, make sure everyone got their seatbelts fastened. We're about to start descent.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Hey folks, we are about to start our descent, so please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
2236, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
Atlanta Center on 127.85. See ya. Indianapolis Center, Frontier 903, flight level 360. Good evening.
Frontier 03, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Hey folks, we have now left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Cincinnati. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Indianapolis Center, Sprint 3902 with you, flight level 350.
Spirit Wings Tree 902, Indianapolis Center, roger. Spirit Wings Tree 902, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
135.575 for Spirit Wings 3902.
Speed 270 knots, Catbird 104.
At Andy Heisel. If the laboratories are closed, what do I do if I have to shit?
Well, Andy, I guess you'll just have to go in your pants. Because the idea of you sitting in the bathroom trying to take a dump while the airplane's making a descent, yeah, I don't think that'd work out good for you either. So go in your pants and, you know, I'm sure you'll figure it out when you get off the airplane.
Delta 781, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125.
135.125, Delta 781.
Indianapolis Center, TBM 2 Charlie Papa, flight level 2900.
TBM November 142 Charlie Papa, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Delta 1501, contact Columbus approach on 134.0.
134.0, Delta 1501.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, America 2967, flight level 370.
American 2967, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Can I request visual 1-8 approach instead, please? Roger, I'll expect the 1-8 visual approach in the James and Cox date. What vector you want me on for that? Indianapolis Center, citation 714 Delta Sierra. You still want me on a 050 vector?
Citation 4 Delta Sierra. Expect the runway 18 visual approach into James M. Cox Dayton. American 346, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
Delta 69, request flight level 370.
Delta 69, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Delta 7673 is at 250, descending on the Rector 3 arrival.
Delta 7673, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Charlie, where are you headed?
Yankee Charlie, the destination is Beaumont Airport. Kilo Lima Oscar Uniform.
Alright, guys.
2 Yankee Charlie, you already have flight following. 2 Yankee Charlie,
We are
center on 126.375.
now at 21,000. Alright, looking good here, folks.
Delta 66, heavy request flight level 370.
Delta 66 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
So I've got two buttons for my speed brakes. I can hit one button that extends them all the way, and then I got another button that I can adjust them anywhere from 1% all the way to being completely out.
Delta 737 request direct calls. Delta 737, clear direct to subway. Maintain flight level 350.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Alright, looking good here.
November 112 Charlie, request flight following to Bowman Airport, Kilo Lima Alpha Uniform, code number 6500.
Yankee Charlie, squawk 4326 and ident.
4326 ident, November 112 Yankee Charlie.
2 Yankee Charlie, radar contact at altimeter 29 or 9 or 1.
American 1008, contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Hold on, guys.
19-7, American 1008. Good afternoon.
Indy Center, good afternoon, good evening. American 1810, flight level 370.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Switching to Cincinnati approach on 119.7. Borealis 4207, heavy. Cincinnati approach, Borealis 4207.
Alright, guys.
Good evening. We're descending
Sorry, I had to
6,000.
attend to something. But I'm back. We're at 14,000 feet.
Heavy Cincinnati approach, clear blue and
My girl's looking so sweet.
The ILS runway 18 center approach into Cincinnati.
Sexy and petite.
Giant 1040 heavy, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Cleared Lewin transition. Expecting ILS runway 18 center approach into Cincinnati. Borealis 4207 heavy.
So, just to give you an idea, we're at 14,000 feet and we're still over Kentucky. But by the time we get to landing, we'll be right over the airport in Ohio. Which isn't far from Kentucky, but Mount Olive, Kentucky.
At Andy Heisel. Remember, the Cincinnati airport is in Kentucky.
It is, but it's right on the border of Cincinnati/Kentucky, so.
Right heading 355.
Alright, heading 355, 2000 America.
1 Mike Juliet, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
133.325, 1 Mike Juliet.
My girl's got that smell good stuff on. I love that stuff. Huh? Does she? Yeah, you do. You got that from Joe.
I don't know where she got it.
Corey.
I don't know where they got it.
From the place at the mall. I don't know the name of it, but
Like I told her, I don't know where she came from.
yeah.
All passengers have been informed to prepare for landing and are being reminded to secure their belongings.
American
Hey folks,
2021,
we are now
contact
beginning our
Cincinnati
final
Tower on
approach into Cincinnati.
133.325.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal A, 13. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Hey! Dude, seriously?
Make sure your tray tables
Reducing speed 205 knots.
Queen Air 510, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Flaps 5.
Cincinnati approach, Cirrus 80578, 5,000. 80578.
Cirrus 0578, Cincinnati approach, roger. Altimeter 2980.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference 3045. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Altitude restrictions canceled.
At Davidsut W2S. Love watching these mission flights. It is so cool.
Approach mode on.
All right. Flying through Dry Ridge, Kentucky.
Rate to 015, going 1067. Left heading 275, still established for Skyline 1067.
Skyline 1067, turn right heading 015.
What, baby? Oh. Who's?
Yeah, she said I brought it through in my lap. It stinks.
One Mike Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350. One Mike.
All right, looking good here, guys. We'll go ahead and take our speed down to 190 knots.
Glide slope alive.
Reducing speed 190 knots.
Lights on.
All right, going flaps
Flap
15. Hey, bud. That's my buddy right there. That's my buddy right there. Yeah, he is. That's my buddy boy right there. Yeah. He's a good boy. What?
0 Tango Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 280.
What do you want? Give me that nose.
0 Tango Bravo.
0 Tango Bravo, climb and
All
maintain
right.
flight level 290.
0, Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo.
Approach mode.
Landing gear's going down.
Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 20. Gear down. Flaps 25.
Departure Husky 5 Lima Kilo 2000 for 4000. Husky 5 Lima Kilo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3000. 6000, Husky 5 Lima Kilo.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Activate SUT W2S. Here we go.
Flaps.
American 1654, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, American 1654.
Flaps.
American 1654, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.7.
Indianapolis Center on 1.
4 miles out, runway 36 right, ILS
Flaps.
established, landing gear down.
4207. Heavy, runway 36 right is not an active runway at Cincinnati. Active runways are 18 center, 9 or 18 right, and 18 left. Confirm runway assignment.
At Ninja Girl
See,
79.
that's where saying tensions
Down you
messes up, because 36 is a runway here, and I don't know.
Approaching runway 36 right.
Flaps.
They need to fix that, for real.
Flaps. Flaps. Flaps.
400. 300.
Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
200.
Minimums.
Over to departure for 1063 Heavy.
100.
Cincinnati departure giant 1063 Heavy with you. Flight level 3000, headed to 7000. Turn right heading 105, vectors to King, fly maintain 7000, giant 1063 Heavy.
Speed breakout.
Giant 1063 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I find it funny saying Tenson said 36 right was not a runway at KCVG, but yet
70 knots.
We're on 36
At Ninja
right.
Girl 79. Another great landing.
Thank you, baby. Mission had been completed.
Initiating after landing checks.
Departure November 532 Tango, Echo 2000 for 4000.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, great job. The medical team is already on site and wanted to thank you for your excellent work.
Did you know that
The mission is
Cincinnati is
complete.
home to the famous Cincinnati chili, which is often served over spaghetti?
4000,
It's a
November
unique
532
local delicacy.
Tango Echo.
Thank you for flying with Air Aurora.
Flow completed.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer Christie,
Ready to taxi to gate. What gate are you guys wanting us to go to?
here is 11:13 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight 232 to Atlanta
Borealis
departs at
4207 Heavy.
12:30
Taxi to
p.m.
Terminal A Gate
and flight
13 via Tango 7. Good day.
New York departs at 1:15 p.m.
Taxi to Terminal A, Gate 13 via Tango 7. Borealis 4207
November 532 Tango Echo, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 14, 14,000.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Cincinnati.
That lady is way off.
Stow them until we have arrived at the gate.
Final approach, we're already landed. Get it together or get a new job.
And your seatbelts are fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal A13. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Understood, Captain. Thank you.
Just wanted to report that we are landed at gate 13, mission complete. Patient has been picked up.
Airport. The local time is 11:14 p.m. Captain John has just executed an excellent landing.
Great job on the mission. The patient's family is grateful for
Please
your
remain
efforts.
seated
Well
with your
done.
seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position.
Shutting the aircraft
Flying
down.
with Air Aurora.
Alright, and let's just go see what our final mission for tonight is going to be. Oh yeah, sometimes we do them and we'll let it fly all night. Like if we got a really
I was
long
about
one.
to tell Christy to get you to do another one. It's still early for you all.
But yeah, we've done overnighters. Gosh, we've done several of them, ain't we, babe? So I was looking at the email real quick. We'll look at that while we're already here. Somebody wanted me to describe how to get to the missions from the Say Intentions window itself. So what I'm going to do to make this even easier is I will show you exactly where to go. It's very simple. So just give
At
me a
Ninja
few
Girl
minutes and
79.
we'll do that.
Yeah, overnighter sounds fun.
So first things first, you need to go to the portal button. You'll find the button at the bottom for pilot portal. So you hit your space bar on that. And then once you do that, it opens up the browser. And it should have you logged in already. And if you arrow down, you'll come across things like Flight Tracker, Discord, Account User Submenu, Account Details, Settings, Downloads, Routes and Missions. And that's where you'll see SkyOps missions, ACA missions, commercial routes. And then, of course, you got flight operations, flight logs, flight plan, ATIS lookup, and then flight tracker. And then under tools, you've got the taxi tuner, tour tuner, and checklist. So go back up, and you can pick what kind of mission. The ACA missions, which I'll click on that one first. Okay, so Air Care Alliance is what ACA is. Air Care Alliance Virtual Mission Board. I've done 7 of those. It says virtual flights, real life difference. How do you fly an Air Care Alliance mission? 1, you find the mission you like, hit request. 2, load the simulator, whichever one you're flying. It said you should hear a confirmation sound. I don't ever hear a sound whenever I load it, but that could be because I'm doing it. I'm doing the mission, assigning it, and then I go and then I load into it. But either way, your call sign. You'll become whatever that organization is. So it says your call sign automatically becomes compassion, followed by the flight number that's assigned. Then you just complete it. Then it says you can talk to your dispatcher on the radio on 122.11. So that's how you do it. So it says you can create your own mission, but I can't figure out where you go to create your own mission. But most of these look like they were too short, so I'm going to go back to the SkyOps missions. And you do it the same way, though. You assign it the same way, and then you can do a regular route. That's just a bunch of flight plans that's been loaded from real flights. Like, they're not just made up; they're actual flights that are taking place. All right. Oh, and check this. SkyOps pager. Oh, right here it is. Start building. So, well, before I go there, it says go on call and get notified when missions become available. So let's build a mission. I've never done that. All right. Step 1 of 3. Choose your mission type and airports. You have cargo transport, firefighting. We won't be doing that one. Search and rescue. We're not doing that one. Search mission. We're not doing that one. VIP transport. So we'll do a VIP transport. And then it says the AI will tailor the mission details based on this type of mission tone. You can do let the AI decide, professional, urgent, romantic, heroic, mysterious, funny. Alright, we'll do let the AIs decide. Alright, being we're already at KCVG, we'll make it from there. KCVG.
You just got the prettiest front eyes I've ever seen on an animal. I think it's gorgeous.
Actually, you know what we'll do? Instead of letting AI decide, we'll make this one professional. And then
I'm gonna be home in 2 days. 2 days, Mom gonna be home.
rank preference.
I'm giving her kisses. You want up here? I'll move so you can get up here. Come on. Back up a minute. Back up. Back up.
Oh,
Back up.
wait. Okay, so we'll do. And then we'll do. And we'll do.
Oh! I'm sorry, Bubba. I'm sorry. Yeah, I took my stuff back. Come on. Come on. Come on, you get back here. Okay, I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up.
Alright, hit next. Okay, now It says, answer these questions to help create your mission. Who is a VIP? We'll put.
Me, I'm the VIP.
There we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm the VIP. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Where's the mission I just built? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Alright, mission is being built. Alright, here's our mission. Departure, Cincinnati. Arrival, Los Angeles. 1,247 nautical miles. VIP passengers, 3. Route is KCVG to KLAX. 1,647 nautical miles. VIP transport for Christy to an important business meeting. Christy, the pilot's future wife, is being flown to a crucial business meeting for the new airline. For her and her future husband, who are now in charge of several airlines, requires high altitude flights and includes security personnel on board to ensure safety during this significant venture. You like it, babe?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the flight plan put together here. That's cool. You can build your own missions. I love it.
At Ninja Girl 79. We airline owners now hoop hoop.
Heck yeah. That is so cool that you can do that now. Alright, generating the flight plan. That is so
At Ninja
cool.
Girl 79. Sorry, tuned in, just journaling for the day, almost forgot.
Oh, you're okay, baby. This our altitude is 38,000. Cost index 165. Right. Gotta just write this stuff down here. And we've got extra passengers going with us. So we have a total of 253 passengers. 3 of them passengers being Christy and our 2 security. Alright. My next mission is going to be one for Andy. We're going to... I got a funny one I'm going to put together for him. Oh, why didn't I think of it? Alright. Fuel. £76,941 of fuel. Alright, and then we got our route. And we've got our thrust. Let's get that. $27. Alright, there's our flight info. Alright, we're going to hit okay there. There we go. All right.
At Davidsut W2S. That is great, making your own missions now. I need to do this.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. All right. I hear a helicopter or a... Y'all hear that?
At Ninja Girl 79. My TV sounds too loud.
No, this is the airplane that I can hear outside of our airplane.
7, Giant 1058 Heavy. Cincinnati clearance, Giant 1058 Heavy. What runway are we taking off from?
You can hear it off to the right side of the airplane. Okay, now here's what we're going to do.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
I just got to put in the airport details in Microsoft. Load that in and we'll be good to go.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared to Kennedy, radar vector spawn lane on a file, climb maintain 8,000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure, departure on 119.8, squawk 6631, Americans 103 heavy.
Welcome menu.
Okay.
Page 1 of 3. Social panel. Button. World map.
There's
World
that.
map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search result.
KCVG.
KCVG select KCVG. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search result. KLAX/log. Select arrival. Switch departure at KCVG. Runway 27. Parking 6 fuel box. Parking 5 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel box. Gate/parking. Parking 4. Parking 6. Parking 7 ramp GA small. Parking 6 fuel box. Parking 8 ramp GA small. Parking 9 ramp GA small. Parking 10 ramp GA small. Parking 11 ramp GA small. Parking 12. Parking 13 ramp GA small. Parking 14 ramp GA small. Parking 14 ramp G. Parking 19 ramp GA small. Parking Parking 25 ramp GA small. Parking 27 ramp GA small. Parking 28 ramp GA small. Parking 28 ramp GA. Parking 29 ramp GA. Parking 31 ramp GA small. Parking 30 ramp G. Parking 31. Parking 32 ramp GA small. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 34 ramp GA. Parking 35 ramp GA small. Parking 34 ramp. Parking 35. Parking 36 ramp GA. Parking 39 ramp GA small.
I'm just working on getting a gauge here, guys. This is the longest part. I hate this part.
Parking 41 ramp GA small. Parking 42 ramp GA small. Parking 43 ramp GA small. Parking 44 ramp GA small. Parking 45 ramp GA small. Parking 45 ramp G. Parking 40. Parking 4. Parking 46. Parking 40. Parking 48 ramp GA large.
Ah.
Parking 47 ramp GA large. Parking 48 ramp GA large. Parking 49 ramp GA large. Parking 48 ramp GA. Parking 40. Parking 50 ramp GA large.
There we go. Parking 50.
Run gate. Parking 50 ramp GA.
Got it.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please
right.
wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Here in the state of Florida, when a minor is taken into custody, efforts must be made to contact a parent or guardian.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Can take place, and this is likely not going to be favorable for Tina or her daughter. According to 16-year-old Brittany,
Loading, please wait. 85%.
after school until late into the night, at which point they left for the hospital. Her story of why the trip was necessary and why her right hand was now in a cast is interesting to say the least. When police ask her to sign a paper indicating that she's been read her rights, she struggles to sign because of her broken pinky finger, bringing even more attention to the mysterious injury.
Ready to fly. Button.
What'd you do to get out of here? Yeah, just do the best you can. Why is it that you think you may be here? I know we talked to your mom last night. Did she tell you? What did you
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly. Button.
Cincinnati clearance, American 103 looking for clearance to JFK.
There we go. All right. All right, check this out. You still with us, babe?
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and give us our mission details, please?
At Ninja Girl 79.
Watch this.
I'm here.
Mission is VI, sea transport for Christy, your future wife, to an important business meeting in Columbus, Ohio. 3 total on board, including security. Departing Cincinnati, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. Destination Los Angeles International, Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. High altitude flight required. Drop off is 1647 miles west, heading 275. Last mission was also a VI P run. Impressive handling during that tight approach.
Ain't that cool? That's so cool. Handing comms over to you.
Got it, John.
At Ninja Girl 79. This is so cool.
Delta 7939.
I know, I love it.
Delta 7939, push and start approved. Tail northwest.
Tail northwest, Delta 7939.
You can go ahead and get our IFR to Los Angeles.
Getting our IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Cincinnati clearance. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information Quebec.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Good evening, Captain.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati clearance, cleared to Los Angeles via the Levy 8 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7 squawk 6147. And your departure runway was changed to 9er.
Cincinnati clearing. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Cleared to Los Angeles via Levy 8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.7. Squawk 6147. Departure runway is now 9.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is TAG Aviation UK Flight 218, and I'm Emma, your flight attendant for today. We're thrilled to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
Alright, let's get our fuel put in here.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We're here to help.
76941.
We are the Austin CHGLL 6 departure in the file. Time to maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 36. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65, squawk 5746. Switch flight 1515.
Alright, now our payload.
Cincinnati clearance, Giant 6816, IFR clearance to Houston, ready to copy with Tango.
407.8. Alright, there we go. Getting our flight plan put in.
Request your number 1.
Alright, clear down. That would be the Rocket 3 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.70. Squawk 1441 and expect runway 9. Amazon 1795.
Cincinnati clearance, Giant 1058 Heavy.
That's so cool. It even said your name
777 Foxtrot.
on the mission. That's so cool.
185. We have Quebec on board requesting our clearance to Atlanta.
Squawk 6222, runway 27, American 445.
Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, he's starting to walk around. Let's get our flight data in.
Information Tango, request clearance to Tri-Cities.
Iraq data's up to date. We're at KCVG.
Clear to Tri-Cities to be the 1016 departure on the spot. Climb maintain 4,000, departure on 119.
Copy our GPS.
26, expect runway 272, Charlie Mike.
IRS is aligned. Now we'll do our route. KCVG. Left off 1. KLAX. Right off 1. There it is. We'll execute it. That's good. Make our request. Select it. Alright.
Cincinnati clearance, Delta 365, IFR to Minneapolis, St. Paul, ready to copy.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Right, going to load in our
Clear to Minneapolis via the
Route 1 for our uplink.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure 119.7. Squawk 5555. Delta 7. Cincinnati clearance. Delta
Activate,
365.
execute.
IFR to
Now we'll do our weather.
Minneapolis, St. Paul. Ready to copy.
Execute. Do our descent weather. That's done. Now for our departure.
Cincinnati clearance, Catbird 104.
Lovey 8.
Requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte Douglas with information, Victor.
Taking off runway 9.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to Charlotte via Kennel 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect flight level 310 about 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7.
And then Hellas.
Squawk 4247. Expecting runway 18 center. Catbird 104.
Catbird
Alright.
104, read back
Departure is
correct.
done. Now let's
Contact
do
ground 121.7
arrival.
when ready.
24 right.
Clearance delivery, Blue Streak 913, IFR to Cleveland with information whiskey.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Cleared via the Haggle 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 250 10 minutes after. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 3612. Expect runway 18 left. Blue Streak 913. Cincinnati clearance, good morning. Blue Streak 913 IFR up to Cleveland with information Yankee.
Cleared to DC Airport via the JetBlue 7 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain flight level 4,000. We'll expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure 126.65, squawk 3562, American
All right.
5445.
Arrival's done.
American 5445, read back correct.
There's 38,000. Cost index. Alright, that's done.
This is American 101 after IFR 72 New York. Cincinnati clearance, expect you jet 10 with Quebec, looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Charlotte Douglas International, please.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Vincent near the Gimbal 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 126.65, squawk 1443, Swift 811.
$149 for V1. 151 for VR.
Clearance, good afternoon.
And 155 for V2.
010 Tango Bravo. IFR to
4.75 for trim.
Have information Victor, ready to copy.
Clearance on request, standby.
Swift Flight 518 requesting look for IFR clearance up to Milwaukee.
I am working on that clearance.
Alright,
Standby.
4.75. If anybody can remember 4.75, that's the trim I gotta put in later.
Cincinnati clearance, Giant 1063 Heavy with information Romeo on board QNH 29er.93. The type 777 Foxtrot looking for IFR clearance today to Philadelphia.
Clearance on request, standby.
Clear to Cincinnati, or clear to Philadelphia via the Rocket 3 departures and its file climb maintains 7,000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 119.7. We're going to squawk 1421, and the departure runway is going to be runway 9er Giant 1063 Heavy.
Delta 445, cleared Atlanta via the Cameron 6 departure, then I've filed. Time and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7, squawk 5645. Expect runway 27.
Cincinnati clearance, JetBlue 198 information X-ray requesting IFR to Detroit. Alright, clear to Detroit via the Hagel 5 departures and its file climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7, squawk 3747, and we'll expect.
Can we get the current weather for Cincinnati on departure?
Aircraft looks good.
Cargo Large Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati ground, Cincinnati weather. Wind calm, visibility 10 miles, few clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature minus 4 degrees C, dew point minus 11 degrees C, altimeter 3041.
Altimeter 3041. Cargo Large Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Cargo Jet 9090, give way to the GA Queen Air on your left.
We'll give way to the GA Queen Air, Cargo Jet 9090.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments.
Good morning. Blue Streak
Set.
913 is ready for
Parking
pushback
brake.
and engine.
On. Fuel
Blue
control
Streak 913,
switches.
Cincinnati ground, push
Cut off.
approved, tail south.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Pushback approved, tail south, Blue Streak.
Cincinnati clearance, Delta 2523 with information Oscar, ready to copy IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
All right, there is Go home. FS actions. Doors. Door 1L is closing.
Cincinnati ground, Skyfox 518, request taxi to runway 18 left.
Parking brake is still set. Please release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Initiating before start flow.
Parking brake release.
Runway 18 unavailable.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, runway 1A does not exist. Available runways are 18 center, 9 or 18 right, and 18 left. Please confirm your runway request.
Cancel that request. We're not ready.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, request to cancel acknowledged. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Ground with information X-ray, ready to taxi. Runway 18 left.
Babe, I'm gonna get us a monitor or a smaller TV,
American 843.
like a 30-inch, and put right here on the wall,
Romeo,
so you can
Juliet,
sit with me and
Tango, Sierra.
start doing stuff
American
with me.
843.
American 843, say again, please.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On.
Ready for
MCP. Speed. 155. Heading. 906. Altitude. 38000. Sit. Takeoff speed. B1 149er. BR 151. B2 155. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Charlie Victor Golf 2 Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 09er, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Clear to Dallas Love via the HCLL 6 departure of the file, climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360. On 0 minutes after departure on 119.7, squawk 4242, expect runway 27, ABF 04.
Now I'm looking for trim 4.75. Dead on 4.75. All right.
Ground, Delta 445 for the taxi.
Ready for push and start.
American 445, push and start approved. Tail north.
Sunset ground, American 445, request taxi to runway 27.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, push and start approved. Tail northeast.
Push and start approved. Tail northeast. Thanks. Requesting tug.
bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
What direction did they want us to face to tail on pushback? I think it was northeast.
They want us to face northeast on pushback.
Park and brake release, ready for pushback, tail to the northeast.
Tug standing by. Beginning pushback with tail to the northeast. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
All right.
Starting engines.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is TAG Aviation UK Flight 218, and we are looking at an estimated flight time of 4 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
All right, folks, won't be long now. We'll be taking off.
Even for our frequent flyers.
Got to get my future wife to a very important meeting. I love it. I love we can do missions now. It's so cool. Well, I mean that we can make our own missions.
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. For your electronic devices, please ensure that mobile phones and other
Engine
devices
2 started.
are set to flight mode.
Engine 2 cut out.
Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the
All right, engine 1's getting ready to come on.
Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. For the brace position, lean forward.
14 pounds of thrust.
Go around to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure
106 pounds of thrust.
confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
349.
Our safety information card.
1,039 pounds of thrust.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant
2013. 2702. 3564.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Park and brake is set. All engines are stable. We are ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Copy that. Have a good night. Go ahead and connect to ground and request taxi.
Connecting to ground and requesting taxi.
Cincinnati ground. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Ready to taxi. We have Quebec.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati ground, runway 9 or taxi via Foxtrot Juliet, hold short of runway 36 center, then Kilo 10.
Alright, flaps are still being tested.
Runway 9er. Foxtrot
Now they're
Juliet,
going back
hold
out.
short of runway 36 center, then Kilo 10. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
to the
Full
right,
right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, now we're ready to jump to runway 9. $96. Alright, good deal.
Approaching
Prepare for
runway
takeoff.
0.
Before
9.
takeoff flow.
Alright, getting ready for takeoff here, folks.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact tower on 133.325. Have a good evening.
Switching to tower on 133.325.
Flow completed.
Cargolar
Before
Delta
takeoff
Sierra
checklist.
Tango
Flaps.
Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
We're ready for takeoff.
Cincinnati Tower, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango,
Switching
Alpha
to tower
Romeo
for
Heavy.
takeoff clearance.
Evening, holding short of 9er, ready for departure.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 9er, winds calm. RNAV King cleared for takeoff.
Cincinnati Tower, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha.
Alright, we are about to take off. Skids up.
Runway 9er, RNAV King, cleared for takeoff. Cargolar Delta.
We're about to take off. Skids up.
Copy, skids up.
Runway 9er, RNAV.
Here we go, folks.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 9er, winds calm. RNAV King cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
Runway 9er, RNAV King, cleared for takeoff. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Here we go, folks.
Speed alive.
Checked.
With 597, contact departure.
Wind is at 0
80 knots.
knots.
Checked.
22 degrees Fahrenheit.
7 cleared for takeoff. Giant 8001.
Giant 8001, contact departure on 128.7. Have a good evening.
B1. Rotate.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Cessna Tree uniform.
Up and away we go.
Runway 27.
Positive rate. Sierra. 400 feet.
Autopilot.
Flaps up.
Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Contact departure on 119.7.
Contacting departure on 119.7. Cargo Lar Delta
Flaps
Sierra
up.
Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Acceleration altitude.
Cincinnati approach. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening. Climbing past 2000.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Cincinnati approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000, turn right.
All right, beautiful takeoff. We are on our way, folks.
Rate to 015, Skyline 1067.
Climb and maintain 9,000. Right turn heading 105. Vectors to King, then as filed. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, direct level.
All right.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Activate set
Flow
W2S.
completed.
Another good takeoff.
After takeoff checklist.
As I knew it would
Landing
be.
gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
1-8 right, final approach course. 1 Delta Sierra.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
All right. Beautiful.
Lights off.
118.3, American 1742. American 1742, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 090.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly.
You okay,
Please
baby?
Sit back, relax, and
All
enjoy
right.
the flight as we make our way from Cincinnati to Los Angeles. Thank you for flying with TAG Aviation UK.
Stay in flight level 260, United 3569.
Activate set W2S. LOL.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo
Activate
Heavy.
set W2S. You are mine.
You're not going to beat her. David said he's going to get you.
Activate set W2S. Yes. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At David Sut W2S. I got this figured out.
You said that before too.
American 1008, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325. 33325, 1008 Sullivan.
At David Sut W2S. Hush. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay. At David Sut W2S. LOL. At David Sut W2S. My girl says I won't beat you.
I think she's right.
At Ninja Girl 79. And she's correct. At David Sut W2S. LOL. At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At David Sut W2S. Fuckers. At David Sut W2S. You all see a kiss it. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
And maintain flight level 340. Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
At David Sut W2S. Johnny, lock her phone.
We talked about this, David. I can't lock her phone.
At David Sut W2S. LOL.
Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice try.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 134.7. Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
At David Sut W2S. One day. I will figure this out.
Indianapolis Center. Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango.
At David Sut
Alpha Romeo
W2S.
Heavy. Good evening. We're at flight
LOL.
level 190, climbing to flight level 340.
Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. One day. Gonna take you a while.
Time you figure it out, you'll be retired and on vacation.
Center, good evening, Northwest.
At David Sut W2S. Shush it. At David Sut W2S.
Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
LOL. At David Sut W2S. Fucking ninjas.
Cargo Lar Delta
That she
Sierra
is,
Tango,
my friend.
Alpha Romeo Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain
At David
flight
Sut
level
W2S.
380. Cargo Lar Delta
LOL.
Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. ILOL.
Romeo 56, flight level 270, climbing at 320.
Romeo 56, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm just a fast typer. At Davidsut W2S. LOL, you're a ninja.
Vision 2 Golf Papa Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Frontier Flight 3141, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
At Ninja Girl 79. I get the same notifications you do, and that's I hop on, I just type super fast. At Davidsut W2S. LOL.
Yep, she just gets on soon as she gets
At
them.
Davidsut W2S. My shit is too slow.
Indianapolis Center 431 Mike Juliet, flight level 190, climbing flight level 300.
431 Mike Juliet, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Planet and maintain flight level 310, 1 Mike Juliet. Indianapolis Center 431 Mike Juliet, request.
At Ninja Girl 79. Crying face, crying face, crying face.
What, babe?
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL.
Oh.
At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. You all crack me up. At Davidsut W2S. Fuckers.
He's called us fuckers. Alright, we're still climbing here. Got some wind we're fighting against, but we're good.
At Ninja Girl 79. Me.
Cargo Large Alpha Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, direct Haley's, then as filed, please.
Indianapolis Center, TDM, November 142, Charlie Papa, 5,400 for 7,000.
TBM November 142 Charlie, Papa Indianapolis Center, roger. TBM November 142 Charlie, Papa Indianapolis Center. Descend and maintain flight level 010.
Unable.
Cessna 0 Romeo Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Climb and maintain flight level 450, Cessna 0 Romeo Alpha.
At Ninja Girl 79. BRB, I'm thirsty.
Oh, okay, baby.
Indianapolis Center 431 Mike Juliet. Flight level 230, climbing flight level 350. Indy Center 431 Mike Juliet, request.
1 Mike Juliet, go ahead with your request. American 239 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to 18,000 feet?
Indianapolis and American 239 Heavy, request flight level 400.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 801, flight level 370.
UPS 801, radar contact.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Cabin crew is ready to begin snack and beverage service. Hey folks, we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to enjoying some of our popular items, including the delicious gourmet sandwiches and refreshing beverages from our menu. After the service, selected items from the TAG Aviation UK shop will be available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Center detail 155, climbing through 12,600, flight level 310.
DHL 155, Indianapolis Center, good evening, rising sun altimeter 3003.
Romeo Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 134.175. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha. Indianapolis Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
TBM 191, Putnam County Airport for IFR clearance to Indianapolis International.
Stand by for that clearance.
TBM 191, do have IFR clearance. Climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on frequency 119.05. Squawk at 1177.
TBM 191, read back correct.
FedEx 229er, heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 132.525.
On the 132.525, FedEx 229er heavy. Indianapolis Center, Frontier 3766, climbing through flight level 4340 or flight level 380.
Frontier 3766, Indianapolis Center, roger.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
TBM 191, on departure, maintain VFR below 1500. And departure frequency is 119.105 and squawk at 1214. TBM 191, Putnam County to Indianapolis, IFR clearance. Papa Charlie 191, Putnam County Airport, runway 18, ready for departure to Indianapolis International. This is Papa Charlie 191, Putnam County, asking for IFR clearance to Indianapolis Airport.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Skyhawk 191, Putnam County Airport, asking for IFR clearance to Indianapolis International.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.3. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo, Heavy. Kansas City Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night his
Maintaining
hotel
flight
was
level
quite the
380.
experience, and not
Cargolar
in a
Delta
good way.
Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo, Heavy.
St. Louis approach. Just, can I switch frequency? Skyhawk 7711 Golf.
Skyhawk 11 Golf, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. This will Squawk VFR. Skyhawk 7711 Golf. Good day. Kansas City Center, American 6 Alpha Bravo, with you, flight level 390.
Center, November 00 Bravo, 17,000 feet, descending 10,000, inbound for the RNAV 6 approach indicator. Altimeter 30.09 or 00 Bravo.
00 Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 280.
00 Bravo, that's a negative. I am descending to 3,000. I am inbound to Decatur on the RNAV 6 approach.
Force 38, Kansas City Center. Contact Kansas City approach on 128.1.
128.1, Campus 38.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers, a gentleman in seat 22A, has become severely ill. It seems he may have suffered from food poisoning after eating a meal he brought on board. He started feeling unwell shortly after we began snack service, and now he's experiencing severe nausea and discomfort. I recommend we prepare for a possible medical emergency upon landing. Please advise on next steps. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a medical situation on board. Please remain calm and seated while our crew attends to the matter. Your safety is our top priority, and we will keep you updated as we proceed.
Chicago Center, American 2450, we'd like to initiate our descent now. American 2450. Alright, we'll begin our descent now, down to flight level 230, American 2450.
American 2450, descend and maintain flight level 230. American 2211, contact Kansas City Center on 126.225.
Over to Center 26225, American 2211. 219, contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er.
125.9er, United 219. See ya.
06 Delta Kilo with you at 1,600, looking for IFR clearance to Champaign as filed. 06 Delta Kilo.
Clear Tahoe 913, I'd like to get an IFR clearance to Kokomo. Roger, Tahoe 913, clear to Kokomo, radar vectors, time as file, climb maintain 4,000. Expect 5,000, 10 minutes later, departures 128.1, squawk 2651.
Viva E11 at flight level 333, climb at flight level 360.
Viva 811 Kansas City Center, roger. Viva 811, contact Kansas City Center on 127.275.
127.275, Viva 811. American 2450, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descend and maintain 15,000, American 2450.
Kansas City Center, good evening, American 1318, flight level 360.
American 1318, Kansas City Center, good evening. 380, and that's what the original clearance was. We were also given a climb clearance to 380. We are unable to descend to flight level 300 because of the weather.
Southwest 1056, maintain flight level 380 as filed.
380, Southwest 1056. I expect the Ruta 3 arrival into Kansas City, Southwest 1056.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000. Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo. Descend and maintain 3,500. Turn left heading 060. Vectors for ILS runway 26 left. Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo. Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 126.9075.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 126.9075. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Kansas City Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Kansas City Center, copy, maintaining flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo, Heavy.
United 221, contact Kansas City Center on 134.625.
134.625, United 221.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, contact Kansas City Center on 134.5.
Going to 134.5, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
135.575, Delta 1476.
Departure. Starship Mike Lima India November Echo. Ready to copy IFR to Kilo Echo Romeo India. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Kansas City departure. Starship Mike Lima India November Echo. Ready to copy IFR to Kilo Echo Romeo India. 1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Vision Jet 314, Victor Juliet, Kansas City Center, identified. Good evening.
Kansas City Center, can Cessna 75598 get VFR flight following to Kilo Charlie Oscar Uniform 75598.
Cessna 598, Squawk 5240, and ident.
5240, ident Cessna 75598.
Cessna 598, radar contact. 3 miles south of Omar and Bradley Airport at flight level 3,000 feet. Mobility altimeter 299er1.
Kansas City Center, Comanche 92 Papa, I'd like to deviate north to the spinner VOR, Sierra Papa India for weather avoidance. Clear direct spinner VOR for weather, Comanche 92 Papa.
Comanche 92 Papa, clear direct to spinner VOR, Sierra Papa India for weather avoidance.
Kansas City Center, Legion 434 with you, flight level 380.
1003, flight level 3870.
United 1003, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, Commander 143, we have arrived at Mexico Memorial. Request cancellation of IFR. Kansas City Center, Commander 143, request cancellation of IFR. Kansas City Center, Commander 143, request IFR cancellation.
Command Air 143, it looks like you've already got an open flight plan. Press the new flight button to close it out and start fresh.
What are you showing that's after MCM?
United 221. After MCM, next fix is Ewing, then direct to Ewing, Road H2.
Can you spell out Ewing for me?
126, 1225 for 29 Papa New Zealand.
Requesting flight level 320.
United 221, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, United 221.
United 221, contact Kansas City Center on 134.625.
Kansas City Center, Cessna 755-908 is off of Moberly at 2,000 for 4,500 VFR request. Cessna 755-908.
Cessna 755-908, Kansas City Center, roger. 759 or 8, roger.
Kansas City Center, Cessna 755 or 8. Can you tell me about when we'll be headed off to the new approach, 755 or 8?
Alright guys, so we got 2.5 hours to go before we start our descent into Los Angeles. Now, I know most of you will either not be on watching, or you'll be watching but sleeping, because some of you keep it on for the sound. But either way, you want to set your clock to catch the descent. Set it for around 4:25, 4:30. That's be, well, no, sorry. Set it for 4 a.m. and that's when you'll catch me back on doing the descent. So just wanted to update you guys on what was going on. We are currently flying through Grandview, Missouri. So, talk to you guys a little bit later.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 121.825.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 121.825. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Kansas City Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, expect ILS runway 19 right approach into Wichita.
Sir, where is that? TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo. 0 Whiskey Bravo, still 6,000 feet.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo.
Echo 525, ready to copy IFR to Los Angeles.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
66727.
That's Kansas City Center. This is Bonanza November 4525 Delta. I'd like to pick up my IFR clearance from Kilo Lima Whiskey Charlie to Kilo Mike Charlie India.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Kilo Mike Charlie India. Radar vector Topeka, then as filed 7000. Frequency 121.8. Can you repeat the transponder code? Okay, the transponder code is 3447 and the frequency is 121.825. Bonanza November 4525.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, contact Kansas City Center on 134.9er. TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Southwest 2813, request descent. Descent via Kilo 3, Southwest 2813.
Southwest 2813, descend via Kayla 3 into St. Louis.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Flight level 300, TBM. 0 Whiskey Bravo. 4,000, turn right, heading 275, vector to the ILS runway 19 and a third, TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, contact Kansas City Center on 127.725.
Bravo, clear to Columbia, vectors Octum, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect 17,000 in 10, departure on 118.9, squawk 4111.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, read back correct.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3283, flight level 200 for flight level 340.
119.725. CBM 0, what's the data?
Lumen 77, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Kansas City Center, American 761, flight level 250.
American 761, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 3299, flight level 270.
American 3299, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, United 519, flight level 370.
Duke 812 Whiskey Alpha, Kansas City Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climbing and maintaining flight level 210, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, roger, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 134.3.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 134.3. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Kansas City Center, Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Hunt for the RNM on runway 1 right approach. FedEx 7560.
FedEx 7560, contact Wichita approach on 125.5.
Going to Wichita approach 125.5, FedEx 7560.
TBM 8 Delta Lima, affirmative. You are on a VFR flight.
American 2452, flight level 350.
American 2452, Kansas City Center. Good evening. Southwest 73, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 73. We'd like to go direct Whiskey Uniform Tango November Golf if possible. Cleared to Whiskey Uniform Tango November Golf, Southwest 73.
still established cleared for the visual approach in the 1-4 Bonanza 9 Bravo Echo.
Bonanza 9 Bravo Echo, contact Wichita, approach on 125.5.
125.5, Bonanza 9 Bravo Echo, good day.
Station verso 203 inbound to Las Vegas, plus 7 380.
Virgin 403, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Virgin 403 requesting altimeter.
Virgin 403, altimeter 29.908.
Bonanza 9 Bravo Echoes with you at 5.3, descending to 4 for the 1-4 approach into Wichita. Have information with you.
LS47, heavy climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, LS47. Bonanza 9 Bravo Echo. Contact Wichita approach on 125.5.
125.5, Bonanza 9 Bravo Echo.
Cancel 7, Skyline 4527, request cancel flight following. Skyline 527, roger. Radar services terminated, squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
419er 419. Contact Kansas City Center on 133.45.
Kansas City Center on 133.45, Delta 49.
30.12, descend to 3,500, cleared for the ILS 1 left approach into Wichita, Bonanza, November 129, Bravo Echo. Southwest 4602, arrival change approved. Cleared to Denver via the Podgorica, 1 arrival with the Garden City transition for runway 34 right ILS. Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.2. Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo, heavy. Kansas City Center, Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Cargo Lar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo heavy.
507 Heavy Kansas City Center. Roger, flight level 320. FedEx 507, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
Expected Class 5 arrival. Descend in about 20 minutes. Southwest 1031.
Southwest 1031, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Contact Denver Center 132.7, Southwest 1031. Center Southwest 3477 is ready to start our descent via the Camet 3 arrival.
Southwest 3477, descend via Camet 3 into Rogers.
Contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Over to Denver Center on 3277 for United 225. Kansas City Center, TBN November 850 X-ray, flight level 290.
TBM November 850 X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
contact.
Kansas City Center, American 2511, flight level 310.
American 2511, radar contact. SkyWest 6966, contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Center, this is Moody 9022 Foxtrot Sierra with you at 6,700, climbing for 12,000. Just departed Dodge City, and we'd like to take our IFR clearance up to Colorado Northwest Regional.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Squawk 445 and IDENT. Mooney 2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Kansas City Center, United 631, with US flight level 360. United 631, Kansas City Center, roger.
Kansas City Center, good evening. Frontier 3912, flight level 370.
Frontier 3912, Kansas City Center, good evening.
6001, contact Kansas City approach on 118.1.
118.1, SoCal 01.
Avid 904 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 126.9 or 5.
126.9 or 5, Avid 904 Heavy.
Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.225. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Denver Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, citation of number 514 Bravo Tango, flight level 450.
Citation 514 Bravo Tango, Denver Center, good evening.
Frontier 479, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Solid 250, Frontier 2479.
Frontier 479, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Solid 190, Frontier 2479.
Denver Center, Frontier 2479 with you at flight level 360. Denver Center, Frontier 2479, contact.
Frontier 479 Denver Center, go ahead.
Yes, when can we expect our descent into the Halen Mix 3 arrival approach?
Speed 210 knots.
210 knots, yeah, that's angry. Cool.
Southwest 88, speed 210 knots.
Denver Center, I told you before, speed 210 is not possible. Okay, so no.
American 791, Denver Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.05.
Albuquerque Center on 133.05 for American 791.
Denver approach. Lumen 77, contact Denver approach on 132.75.
Centers, I have 7 Delta Tango has reached end of flight plan, requesting expector.
7 Delta Tango, say again your request.
Denver Center, this is United 1865. Request to increase to flight level 360 after PUB.
United 1865, climb and maintain flight level 360 after Pueblo. Contact Denver Center on 128.375.
So again, United 2 Mike Kilo. 128.375, United 2 Mike Kilo.
heading 315.
Alright, heading 315, United 1274. Can you United 1274 get the altimeter for Tango, please? Can you please get the altimeter?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Denver Center, Spirit 717. Can I pick up my IFR flight plan to Homie?
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Denver Center citation, November 514 Bravo Tango, flight level 430.
Citation 4 Bravo Tango, speed 230 knots.
Slowing at 230, citation 514 Bravo Tango.
Heavy, contact Denver Center on 135.4.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.4. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Denver Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening, maintain flight level 380, copy.
Maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Legion 157 expecting the Huddy 1 arrival, thank you.
Allegiant 157, expect the Huddy 1 arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. United 324, contact Denver Center on 118.575.
118.575. Denver Center, United 324.
Center 1 Bravo Delta, like to cancel IFR, go to Unicom.
Duke 1 Bravo Delta, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
1 Bravo Delta, roger. Skylane 41 November, own navigation.
Skylane 4741 November, roger. South practice area, 41 November. South practice area, maintain VFR, 41 November.
Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave the spoon out so you don't have to go around again.
starting our VNAV descent in 7 minutes and 20 seconds. 66 Mike.
November 66 Mike, cleared direct to Calgary for the ILS runway 6, approach into Gunnison Crested Butte.
published approach into Gunnison as requested. Phenom 66 Mike.
Phenom November 66 Mike. Descend and maintain 2000.
Staying on the published approach.
Phenom November 66 Mike, proceed on the published approach into Gunnison as requested. Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Denver Center on 133.425. Switching to Denver Center on 133.425. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Denver Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening. Maintain flight level 380. Maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Denver Center, Kite 25 Bravo, advise I have information Papa.
25 Bravo, roger. Information Papa acknowledged.
8, Denver Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
Salt Lake Center on 133.6, Delta 338. Good day.
Citation 8, Bravo Papa. Descend and maintain 14,000.
1000, citation 398 Bravo Papa.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Contact Denver Center on 127.55.
Switching to Denver Center on 127.55. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Denver Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Alpha Mike, flight level 380.
Golden Wings 13 Alpha Mike, Denver Center identified. Good evening.
Denver Center, Southwest 3664.
Flow completed.
Yeah, Denver Center, Southwest 3664.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Denver Center, Cardinal 3465 Tango, just off of page 4,800. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Winslow. Direct our roads, then as filed, and block 3453 and ident Cardinal 65 Tango.
9324 Denver Center. Roger.
Good afternoon, Denver Center. This is the latest Hotel for 2. I'll be with you at 25,400. We're going to be IFR over to K-Lax.
Latest 99 Hotel Echo 2, Denver Center. Good evening.
Denver Center, scaling 145 Quebec on the ground at Monument Valley, requesting IFR to St. George.
Denver Center, good morning, Caravan 32556. We are 1 mile northeast of Monument Valley. I'd like to pick up our IFR over to Telluride, please. Correct, click 17,000, 32556.
1 second for that clearance.
Southwest 3664, clear to Midway, direct IT, minutes filed, squawk 5172. Southwest 3664.
Walker 5249, Denver Center. Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
San Angeles Center 12485, Walker 5249.
Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 124.85. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Kingman ground. Phenom 61 Papa Lima picking up IFR clearance to Porterville.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
We'll be ready for descent in about 30 minutes. Over.
Federal Citation 1136 Mike. I'd like to pick up my IFR, please.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, copy, ready for descent in about 30 minutes.
Sedona clearance, this is SkyTour going to request IFR clearance to Phoenix.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Experimental 62 Echo, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.35. 127.35, Experimental 62 Echo.
radar contact, 7 Kilo Foxtrot. Center, this is Diamond 247 Kilo Foxtrot with you. Climbing through 8,000 feet for 10,000 feet.
American 3738, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
Contact Salt Lake Center 133.6, American 3738.
Center Series 620 Alpha Alpha, picking up IFAR clearance as filed when you get a chance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Request takeoff on one way with the donor.
Got the airport side, like to cancel IFR, go to Unicom. On Bravo Delta, Roger, will do.
Aerostar 0 Foxtrot Alpha, I need you at 11600 feet, sir.
Aerostar 600 Foxtrot Alpha, we requested and were cleared to fly at 11,000 feet. Is there a reason you need the extra 600?
American 1532, do you have a first class filed with us?
49er, looking for VFR clearance to Sedona, please. Just to confirm, Los Angeles Center, maintain VFR at below 8,000, departures on 12485, squawk 4745. Should not be on Grand Canyon departure.
249er, read back correct.
Grand Canyon departure, November 25549er, with you at 8,000 feet. Good afternoon.
Captain Cocktail, speed 250 knots. Captain Cocktail, maintain 250 knots.
Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45. Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf, where are you headed?
Charlie Sierra. Bonanza 4 Charlie Sierra, maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, 824 Charlie Sierra.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
"18 minutes till descent."
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
9 miles to the northeast for landing with Lima.
Pilatus 4 Mike Whiskey. Contact Las Vegas approach on 120.45.
120.45 for Pilatus 4 Mike Whiskey. Las Vegas approach. Pilatus 464 Mike Whiskey is with you, 6,500.
LA Center, Delta 2828, flight level 380.
Delta 2828, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Angeles Delta 659, requesting D10.
Delta 659, descend via Rockstar 4 into Las Vegas. Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.075.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 128.075. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha. Los Angeles Center, Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening, maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Los Angeles Center, American 157, flight level 340.
American 157, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, expect the Hollywood 1 arrival, fender transition, descent in about 20 minutes.
Expecting Hollywood 1 arrival. Fenda transition. Descent in about 20 minutes. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Can I descend down to 2000, please?
Alaska 285, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Los Angeles Center, Alaska 285 would like to descend down to 12,000 feet. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet to Alaska 285.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango Squawk 2721 and ident. Piper Alpha 5 Tango radar contact, altimeter 2980.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger in seat 22A has become severely ill, likely due to food poisoning from a meal he brought on board. He started feeling unwell shortly after we began snack service and is now experiencing severe nausea and discomfort. I recommend you prepare for a possible medical emergency upon landing. Please advise on next steps.
Los Angeles Center, 22529 Whiskey, Capital 5 following.
Duke 29 Whiskey, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Center Air France 4523 requesting IFR clearance over to Santa Maria Public.
I don't have your clearance in just a second.
Sheriff, be off comms for just a couple of minutes. We'll advise when we're back.
Pilatus 82 Sierra, roger. Advise when back on comm.
Yes, Sheriff. Back Arnett 34, runway 34. We'll wait for your instructions. 782 Sierra.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
Piper 1 Charlie Whiskey at 8,500.
Piper 151 Charlie, Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Good evening, Kingman, altimeter 30.15.
Approaching top of descent.
that we've started our descent.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello my love.
Hey, baby. Alright.
3757, speed.
Reducing speed 280 knots.
Unable speed 280, maximum speed 200.
At Ninja Girl 79. Letting you know I'm here.
Okay, my love. Guys, once we land, this one will be the last flight for now. We'll come back later on and do another mission. Now that I know I can customize the missions, we'll be doing more of those. Those are a lot funner because I can decide where we go. Now, if you are sighted and you fly the helicopters, you can actually do search missions where you got to hunt for people. So
We're
that's
approved to descend
pretty
now.
cool
We're
too.
starting our
So,
descent out of flight level 220. Copy. Hour and a half to 34.
Pilatus 82 Sierra, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.55.
At Ninja Girl 79.
3355.
You customizing this was actually fun lol.
yeah, it made it a lot funner. Made it different. Not being the same type of missions all the time. But yeah, they've got them where you can go and search for people. They got them where you got to go to fires. But those I can't do because I don't have...
At Ninja Girl 79.
One, we don't fly helicopters.
Yes, very different, made me feel important lol JK.
You're always important, my love. But yeah, we can't fly the helicopters, or we would do those too. But
For the RNAV 35 approach.
that's some totally different flying there.
383, direct COSAC approved for the RNAV 35 approach. Cap 383, direct COSAC. Cap 383, cleared RNAV runway 35 approach via COSAC.
For the start, Shanny 782 Sierra. We're going to be in our descent now.
Pilatus 82 Sierra, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, 782 Sierra, level 190.
All right.
Transition altitude. Checked.
7 with you on the Hollywood 1 arrival. Alpha 457, what approach can we expect?
Papa 457, expect the ILS approach to runway 24 right at Los Angeles.
All right. Redlands, California is where we're at right now. Making our descent. Currently at 16,000.
Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Contacting SoCal approach on 124.3. Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. SoCal approach, Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Good evening. We're descending to 16,000.
Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Riverside, altimeter 3000, cleared Cebu transition. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Los Angeles.
SoCal departure, good evening, United 627, 2,000 feet.
Altimeter 3000. Cleared Cebu transition. Expect ILS runway 24 right approach into Los Angeles. Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Departure, United 627, 1,800, climb 5,000. Climb and maintain 8,000, left 075, vectors to Canary, United 627.
United 627, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, going flaps 1, reducing speed. Reducing speeds 230 knots. .4 miles out.
Cargilar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy. Reduce speed to 230 knots approved.
5000, turn left heading 140. Lucky Hope.
BizJet, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Approach checklist. Error reference 301. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
All right. 30 miles out.
Climb maintain 350, United 219.
United 219, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
125.275, United 219. See ya.
Los Angeles SoCal departure. Walker 4286 Heavy 2300.
Approach mode on. Flaps 5.
All right, approach mode is on.
Departure, citation 11369.
Citation 1136 Mike, SoCal departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID.
Glide slope alive.
Departure November 5277, Hotel 2000 for 4000.
November 5277, hotel radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Up to 13,000, November 5277, Hotel.
Centurion 82 Sierra, flight following is on request. Squawk 5345, then I extend.
Flaps 15.
Cancel. We're not requesting. Flight following. Cancel flight following. 782 Sierra.
Centurion 82 Sierra, verify you're squawking 5345, mode C.
Cancel IFR. Centurion 782 Sierra. Leave at the frequency.
Lights on.
T-tap. 782 Sierra.
Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, 3 miles from Merce. Descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 29907, until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
3 miles from Merce, descending to maintain 4,000. Altimeter 29907, cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach until established on the localizer. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. 4590, proceed direct Merce. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Switching to Los Angeles. Los Angeles Tower. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango. Alpha Romeo Heavy. Evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 24 right.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 24 right. Delta 518 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 518 Heavy.
Flaps 20. Approach mode.
Reducing speeds 140 knots.
Going to ground 121.65, 3 Alpha Whiskey. 3 Alpha Whiskey, moving short, 25 right, west, departure to the south.
Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy, winds 350 at 4.
Flaps
Runway 24 right,
25.
cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Cargolar Delta Sierra Tango, Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Flaps 30.
Cross runway 7 right, November 6.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Four miles to go and we'll be landing.
Copy that, Captain. Preparing for landing. Hey folks, we are just about 4 miles from landing at Los Angeles International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with TAG Aviation.
Hold short of 7 left, November 64 Alpha Zulu. Southwest 73, contact departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 73.
out, runway 24 right, ILS. Landing gear down.
Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy. Continue approach runway 24 right. Cleared to land within 2 miles. Black line 718, contact departure.
Continuing approach. Runway 24 right. Clear to land within 2 miles. Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
300.
Look at them lights out there, baby.
Minimums.
At Ninja Girl 79. Lights.
Speed breakout.
Runway 7 left. Hold short of 7 left, November 64 Alpha.
Reverse thrust.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yay, we're here.
Swift flight 1914 on runway 24 right. Request clearance for takeoff.
70 knots.
Delta 129, welcome to Los Angeles.
Manual braking.
121.75.
Well, folks, here we are. We're gonna
Background 121.75.
Initiating after landing checks.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice landing.
Thanks, baby. Mission is complete. We're landed and headed to the gate.
Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles. Contact ground on 121.75.
Flow completed.
Mission complete. Going to the gate.
Great landing. Head to midfield satellite gate 209er. Excellent job on the VIP transport mission. Your future wife will surely...
At Ninja Girl 79.
Mission accomplished. Excellent
Night
job on
everyone,
the
Ninja
VIP
Girl is out.
transport. Your future wife will surely appreciate the smooth ride. Head to midfield satellite gate 209er.
Gate 209er.
Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Taxi to midfield satellite gate 209er via Whiskey Delta Lima. Good day. United 627, contact tower on 120.905, so long.
Midfield satellite gate 209er via Whiskey Delta Lima. Cargalar Delta Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo Heavy.
Here we go.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Alright.
20905, United 627, thank you, good day.
United 627, can you repeat that?
Los Angeles ground, good morning, United 627, ready for push and start.
United 627, Los Angeles ground, push and start approved. Tail west.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Catbird 104, contact tower on 120.905. Have a good evening.
Switching to tower on 120.905. You have a good evening too. Thanks, Catbird 104. Ground, United 627, switching to tower.
Connie 370, push and start approved.
is cool. Alright, so let's close this. Alright guys, it's been a good one. But that is all we had for now. We had 2 good missions. Appreciate you guys. We thank you guys for being here, showing your support. We'll see y'all next time. Have a good night. We love you guys.